Well, hello there, everyone, and welcome. We are jumping into Planet Crafter this morning. I did stream just a little bit last night, so if you guys missed that, go ahead and check that out for yourselves. Um, it's a shorter stream, so it was only about an hour long, but yeah, we're gonna jump on in back into where we were from last night. Get our planet growing more and try to get to blue skies right away this morning. Um, I did go ahead and buy the Toxicity DLC, but I don't have Humble yet. But we don't have to worry about that right now anyway. But yeah. So eventually we'll jump into Toxicity. But for now, we're gonna start with obviously with what we're working on, and move on from there. Because there's moons, there's the Toxicity planet. I think it's got a moon too. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Um, but yeah. But before we get going, please consider hitting that like and that subscribe button. And yeah, it helps the channel grow. And thank you so much for those who had subscribed overnight and this morning. Um, I greatly, greatly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. All right. Enough of this happiness. Let's get to it, shall we? All right. So we're just jumping back into our humble abode here. So this is where we were last night. We're at about 12% of the way to blue skies. And we're working on getting our next steps going here. All right, so for a recap, we have two of these tier 2 drills. One tier 1 still. But as you can tell, the pressure is 0.2 NPAs per second, and the bigger ones are 1.5 NPA a second. And we just started getting the bigger versions of our solar panels. I couldn't think of the word. It is early in the morning already, but still. But yeah, it is wonderful to be back into this game. I know we've played this game in the past on the channel, but this is the first time it's on console, so I absolutely love it. All right, so let's get some exploration going a little bit this morning. As we really need to start finding some chips so we can get some stuff unlocked. All sounds good. All right, thank you. But yeah, we need to get our chips for research. So actually, I don't have any oxygen on me, do I? No. Let's hurry up and just grab a couple cobalt. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I got an idea. We're going to build a mini base near this, so that way we have somewhere to go if, God forbid, something happens. So let's just put a mini base here. So we'll put you here. This is just going to be for breathing. We're not really going to put anything else in it. We need the door. And now we have somewhere to breathe. Okay. I'm not worried about clipping or anything like that. We're not putting anything else in there unless we need some storage boxes in there for some reason. For drones later or something, but we'll get into that later. Alright. It is very dark in here. Alright, so, oh, we got a chip box. So we're gonna go ahead and grab that. And, oh good, we got some better seeds. And food and all that stuff here. And we have that. And technically we can put that on if we want to. There, we have an outfit on. Okay. Making sure there's nothing else here that we need. It doesn't look like it. Alright. There's a box there. That has a few iron in it. We'll grab that and one of them. Alright, so let's head back. As we don't have a whole lot of oxygen quite yet. Eventually it will start being able to be easier to try to get places as we increase the oxygen in the atmosphere and such. So, that's exciting. We're gonna unlock our first chip, so hopefully it'll be something good. Oh, we finally got the food grower. Thank the heavens. Probably gonna need ice for that, I think. I don't remember. Alright, so let's go ahead, and before we do that, let's go ahead and decode one of these. And we got agility boots, that's what we want right there. And let's see what the agility boots take. 2 aluminum and 2 fabric, and we have the fabric, good thing we picked that up. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off the fabric for right now. We're gonna have to find some aluminum, and then we're gonna drop all the seeds in here. And the rest is fine for right now. So we also need to do, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, food grower. So we need a water bottle and aluminum. Okay. So we can make the water bottle, that's no problem. Let's make a couple of them because we're gonna need a drink. Alright. And then we need to go find some aluminum. So let's see. We did find a bunch laying around over here yesterday. But that was because of the meteor shower, I think. And it looks like that stuff kinda goes away after some time. I don't really see any. So we're gonna get some oxygen and actually drink. There we go. And I think we're gonna go back in here and see if we can find some aluminum. See if there's anything back here. We do have aluminum. We have 1 aluminum. Fabric. We don't need all the seeds. We're just gonna leave those for right now. Okay. Jump over that, please. Thank you. Oh, we got another blueprint microchip. And, oh good, we got another piece of aluminum. That's what we wanted. And, oh, nice. So got that and these. We're gonna eat the food right away, and we'll leave the rest for now. Those will have chips in them. We'll leave that for right now. Not the same type of chips that you guys are thinking. We already opened that. So let's get out of here. There we go. Probably should reset our oxygen. And we're good. Alright, so let's head back this way. So yeah, I'm excited for this. This is such a good game, and I am glad they decided to move it to consoles, as that gives a lot of people more chance to play this. Alright, now we should be able to build the food grower. So let's start doing the food growers back here. And we're out of power again. Alright, can we build... Oh, we need 1 more cobalt. Not to be confused with a Chevy. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and put you... right there. Okay, so let's get something planted. We need to grab a seed out of here. So right now we only have eggplant. So that's what we'll be growing. It takes 15 kilowatts for that. Okay. And we still have 15 available, so that's fine. And, let's see. Now I probably used up what I wanted to use for this. Yeah, I need 1 more fabric and 1 more aluminum. So we do have the fabric in here, which is fine. Let's just drop these in there right now. And actually, we want to drop our iridium in there. Alright, so let's unlock the next item. Mining speed. Okay, that's very important for us. So mining speed needs magnesium and aluminum. So we're really in the stage where we're gonna need to start getting more and more aluminum. So yeah, that's gonna be great if we can find the right area that's gonna have the aluminum. I don't remember where it is on this planet, but there's plenty of it when we find it. And we're gonna get hit by an asteroid now. Maybe. I did want to try to get that achievement. Oh, we got a tier 2 exoskeleton. I don't want to go too far, because if I do get hit and die, I want to be able to get our stuff back pretty easily. Are you bringing me some aluminum? Maybe you're bringing me my prayers. Alright, so how much is the tier 2 exo? So we need 2 magnesium and then aluminum. So we can grab the 2 magnesium right now and use that 1 aluminum that we already have. That we put it away already. Just trying to see if there's any laying around over here somewhere. You done pummeling me? Probably now. Okay. So, I know we went into this box before. I don't know what we left in it. We didn't really leave a lot in there. We'll take the lerma. And the silicon. Just really hoping to run across some aluminum. Sometimes it's a pain to find things, other times it's not, so it all depends. We got a blue crate over there, but I don't know if I want to go that far. At least not yet. Okay, I'm still not seeing any aluminum laying around. Let's see. Might have to dip our head into this over here quick, because we're about to run out of oxygen. I know, I'm right here. See if I left anything in there. No, I didn't. And we're good there. Let's see. What do we want? We want aluminum, that's what I was saying. There's a crate way down there. I don't know if I went into that one yet. Usually when I've gone into them, I tear them out, so. But if they still have stuff in them, you can't. Oh. Okay. So we have 1 aluminum in here. I know we needed that. We got some seeds. There we go. And let's have food. I know, we're getting low on water. But that was actually a nice little gift there. So now we have choices to make. Which one do we want first? The exoskeleton, the boots? Probably the exo, because then we have more slots. And then the mining speed and the boots would really be handy. Alright, I need to make water. And consume. Might as well fill up everything. There we go. Alright, so we can do the exo. Number 2. Right? Was that number 2 already? Yeah. So now we have a bunch more slots, which we needed because when we go ahead and get the mining speed, that's going to take up a spot. And then when we get the boots, that's also going to take up a spot. So we would have been up a crick. So we'll take that and then we'll put those in there. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I'll leave that in there for right now. Because we need... Okay, that's the mining speed. Yeah. That's fine. Let's do that. And then we'll go ahead and put that on. And then we need a couple more aluminum. Actually, let's build us another storage. So all we have right now are these. So we're gonna put them along this wall for right now. There we go. And let's get like these put in there. There we go. That'll work. So to find more aluminum, I think we're good to go this way, I believe. There's something with that, well, that might be the I can't think what it's called. The yellow stuff. Don't want to go too far though. At least not without maybe building a minor spot for us to breathe, which might not be a bad idea if I have the material on us. No, because I'm missing iron, which is fine because there's usually plenty of iron laying around somewhere. I know we're gonna need an extra of that. Iron, please. This is a silicate area. Okay. It's a little faster for us to pick up our items. There we go. And let's go right there with it, and then one more iron for that. Let's hurry up because we're getting low on air. So I like to put the door facing the way that I need to go for our main base. That's just for my own. That way if we do die and respawn, we can kind of see which way we need to go. I didn't do that on that one, that's okay though. Okay, so let's see what's in here. Iron and such. Some ice pieces. Oh, we're gonna have uranium in here. That's a, or not uranium, iridium. Yep, this is the iridium mine. And aluminum. Okay, good. So we will have some of the stuff we require in here. Cobalt. Okay. We should have a way up over here. Yep. Yeah. They turn, so sometimes when you're aiming after you hit the button, it stops you from finishing. Okay, if I remember right, there's a chest up here. Yep. Just a normal blue one. With some aluminums and a blueprint. And that. And yeah, we can grab that. Ooh, we have super alloy now. There we go. Alright, we're pretty full. So I don't forget, let's take that. And now we are full. Okay. Let's just not die. I know. Our little shelter base should be right over here somewhere. I hope. Oh, hell. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're gonna be dead behind these rocks. Behind our little house is where we're gonna die. First death. Death counter. There's our box. Thank you. Transfer all, and we're good. Alright, let's head back. I knew I was cutting it close, but... yeah, that's what this game's all about, though. Sometimes we gotta try to make a little bit of sacrifice to get what we need. But it's always good to have the little buildings in areas where you can just stop to breathe, because you don't need power for those, you just need to be able to go into them. So you gotta have enough resources for the building and then for the door. Alright, now can we get the shoes? Yeah, we need one more fabric, so we're gonna have to drop something in order to get the other fabric. Let's just... I don't know how to crouch. Alright, let's drop these in here. And grab the other fabric. Let's just grab a couple of them. And then we can put the iridium in here. And we can actually get rid of that microchip. And we got a compass. That'll be helpful. Alright, but first we're gonna do the agility boots. And we'll have to equip those. There we go. So now we can move a little faster. That'll help. Definitely need the water after dying. Okay. So let's put that in here, and our super alloy is going to go in there for right now. as that's going to be very important in the future. So what do we need for the compass? A silicate. That's about it. Was there something else I wanted to build before I use my aluminum? I don't believe so. Well, I should probably build a couple more of these. So silicon and cobalt. Alright, just making sure I didn't have anything in there. So we'll just grab a little bit of everything here. That's magnesium. I meant like for silicate and cobalt. As we go out, you can see there's getting further and further away because we grab everything closer. Yeah, let's grab an iron. And silica. Get some more power going. Expand us a bit more. And that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that'll have more power for us for in the future. Let's see. How much space do I have in my inventory? Can I? No. Not unless I do this, which is probably what I should have done anyway. Put all these in here. There we go. So now I want to move this. There we go. And gonna go ahead and build another crate. It'll be nice once we start being able to get the lockers. I was wondering if we could stack them, but no, it doesn't look like you can. No. Alright, so this one's going to be used for iridium and uranium. That'll work. For now, at least. Right, we were going to do the compass. Silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. That's what we were going to do. We definitely are moving faster. I can feel it. Feels so much better already. Okay. So we need aluminum, which we kind of know where to get now. So we'll stop off at our air building over here. Just so we have a reset spot, so it's closer by where we're going. Kind of want to walk down this way though. Let's see what's down here. Okay. So, I don't know what's all down here. Oh, we got something over there. So we might need to build another little shed. For over here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's just build one real quick. For breathing purposes. Because I see stuff that we might need to go explore. And then we need a titanium. I don't know where we're ever gonna find a titanium. Alright, so the door we want to put on that side, so I know that's kind of where we're needing to go. There we go. Well, this is a big boy ship that crashed, okay. I don't remember a lot of this planet because there's been many other planets that were released during the PC version. Okay. Oh, we have a bioplast, and that good. Might as well just take it all and destroy that. There's gonna be a way to get in here on the other side, I think. Or up there or something. But I want to start heading back. Did we get our aluminum? I don't think we did we? I'll check my inventory while we're in here. We got 1 aluminum. I think we need 1 more. Yeah, we need 1 more. I think. I could be wrong. What have we got going on? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's just a lerma seed. We found a lot of goodies. Rocket engines. Okay, so we're gonna have to drop some of our iron. Eat some food. Alright, so we want to take this with us, that with us, and those. Might as well eat that. Leave the others in here. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Let's put 1 of them in here. And we'll take the... What was I wanting to take? The chip. And then, you know what? We're going to leave 1 more in there. And we'll take the mushroom. And yeah, that's good. Is that everything? Okay. Sorry that your ship crashed, sir. Or ma'am, or whatever. So we'll drop that in there and grab the other chip. Alright. Let's get out of here, get some air. We'll hurry up and get to this. Thankfully this is pretty close. Gotta love the underground bunkers like that. That is so cool. So I am on the beta branch version on the PC. They added a new moon, or are adding a new moon. I haven't gone and tried it yet. Okay, we'll reset right here. We're good. I know. We'll get water in a little bit. Okay. So let's get this stuff in there at least, and then we can worry about hydration. There we go. So we want to craft. Obviously, we'll want to do the compass, but let's get that on us quick. There we go. And then we can get these out of our system. Tier 2 agility, Tier 2 mining, and that's it. Okay. Oh, wow. Good thing we have the super alloy with us. And the Tier 2 mining is another super alloy, which we put in here, right? Yes, we did. Which now we can put the rocket in there. Awesome. Now we should be able to build a water bottle and quench our thirst. There we go. But now I would like to build another food grower and start growing the mushrooms as well. Okay, that's just 25, so that should be fine for what we need. So what is it to take to build that? So a water bottle, iron, and aluminum. So let's build another water bottle. Let's go get ice. At the moment, ice isn't hard to find, but it will be. But we won't need to make the water bottles in that time. Alright, so water bottle, and then an iron, which there's plenty of that laying around somewhere. I did leave a lot behind, but there is here. There we go. So we'll get some food growing in here. Usually I wait till we get the garden area place. I forget what it's called. But it's probably good practice to have at least these going right away too. And mushroom. We'll get that going. Get those in there. Oh, I did not mean to push those in. I was trying to sort and I hit the wrong one. There we go. Sort and sort. All right. So let's sort this. There we go. So those are at 200%. So it doesn't really matter on which ones those are. That's 150? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, good. We finally have locker storage. So that'll be very helpful now. What does that take? 3 iron. Okay. That's simple enough. So let's go ahead and grab some iron. Sometimes the silica and the iron look alike in some ways, but In the right light, they don't at all. Alright, so I want to build 2 of them, so that's why I'm trying to grab 6 of them. There we go. That's 6 of them for 2. Let's just go ahead and start grabbing some of these till our storage is full. A little bit of everything doesn't hurt to have. There we go. Alright, so I want to build one of you right here. Kind of pushed into the wall, that's fine. I kind of wanted to do it that way. Alright, so for this one, I'm going to get that put in there and get those put in there. And then we're going to put... So we can't even rename this. That kind of sucks. So it only shows like the first item that's in there. Okay. In some ways it's helpful, in other ways it's not. And then we're gonna go ahead and build this one on this side. And this one we'll throw our crafting materials in. There we go. Okay, so we do have an aluminum, so if we need it, it's there. So let's see. Now, did we get anything new this wise? It doesn't look like it. Did I get the second? Yeah, I did. I did that already. And I did that one already. So we should be good to go pretty much wherever now. And oh yeah, I can really feel the difference in our agility boots. So we should probably get some more stuff for water. At least for right now. And then maybe a little bit of more of the rest of the stuff. Okay. Just grabbing now at this point. We will be putting down some more everything. Let's see. We do need water eventually. So let's go ahead and build a couple bottles of water. There we go. We'll leave a couple ice for later. And the seeds were in here, yeah. This we'll take out and put the seed in there instead. Okay. And you are probably just gonna go in, actually, you're gonna go in this one. This will have like the special stuff. There we go. So like the cloth too, I should probably, actually we're gonna put our actual plant seeds in here as well. There we go. So let's sort that, and I don't really want that one to be the first thing, so whatever, like that, I guess. So at 53%, 58%, that's fine. So that's that stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and put some of the more of this in here. There we go. So we have a bunch of the crafting materials now. How well is the heat going up? It's at 5. Oxygen's the one that's the weakest, I think. Maybe pressure. What do I need for the tier 2 veggie tubes? Iron, ice, and magnesium, and silicon. Iron, ice, magnesium, and silicon. Okay. And wait, where did I'm losing it. It's right in front of my face. Let's do the snippy seed, whatever that is. There we go. So that should give us some more oxygen going. Let's see where we're going with that now. So our oxygen's at 7.2. That's gonna go up better now. That's much better. And apparently we're gonna need food and water. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So, yeah. Let's see where we are at with our unlock stuff. So the next thing on regular terraformation... Oh, okay, good. We're getting the advanced crafting station. And then the launch platform. Tier 3 veggie tubes. Okay, so that'll help. And then tier 3 drills at 21 heat, which actually we're close to. Which will give us more pressure, which will allow us to try to get to the tier 1 nuclear reactor. But that's not until we get to 60 UPA or however, whatever that is. I don't remember what that U is. Okay. So we're just waiting for the heat to go up a little bit more. Let's help it along. Grab those. I do remember that's what was needed, right? Yep. Silicon, titanium, iron, and aluminum. By the time we build it, it'll be already done, I think. Don't really have a good spot for this. I guess there for now? Because we are going to tear them down to put the third one in anyways. Actually, I think the third one goes outside. If I'm right. I don't remember. But we're doing this for pressure anyways, aren't we? Because once that gets to 1... which won't be long, actually. Now that we did that. We'll be able to get the tier 3 drill. And I believe that one does heat and pressure. So that'll help both. But with that being said, we're probably going to need a lot more power. I want to go do something. If I remember right, there is a thing back there that I can get. I'm going to checkpoint myself right here. Oh, the drill's already there. Okay. And what do we need for the tier 3 drill? Iron, titanium, and aluminum. Okay. So if I can get 2 aluminum, I'm probably going to need more than 2 aluminum. But I do want to do this. Make sure we have stuff for an emergency little shelter. For breathing. And what do we have here? Okay. Food, water, aluminum, squash. There we go. Let's go ahead and build a mini living compartment right here. There we go. We're gonna need a stairs to get in here, I think. Or this one's gonna be one of the exceptions of where the door is. Right there. There we go. That's fine. Okay. If I remember right, there's some like broken equipment back here that we can utilize. Yes, there is. Okay. So this should have some broken tier 2. Yep, solar panels. So I'm just gonna go ahead and place those where we found them, because this works on the entire planet. I believe there's one more over here or something. Yeah. Oh, we'll put them next to each other. That way we kind of know that these are good. There we go. And there's another one, or a couple more in here. Or at least the one. So we're gonna use them for what they were actually meant to be used for. And that's for power. Originally meant, I should say. There. And we need the aluminum. We're gonna eat, and we're almost out of oxygen. I should probably build a mini base quick. If I have the materials, I do not. Crud. Alright, let's head back to that other mini base real quick. We'll worry about that in a minute. I know. Trying to hurry back to my other mini base. As long as we're on our path to our mini base, we'll be fine. There it is. Stay straight. I know you're gonna start fading to black. We'll be fine. Okay, good. Sometimes you can still make it in there even fading to black. Alright, so we should be good. Do we have any water on us? Oh, we have a lot of water on us. And I'm gonna go ahead and eat one of these just so we're completely full on everything. Yeah, we're gonna need some of this stuff in order to make a mini base over here. Eventually we'll have like a way to get around a little better. But for now, we're kind of at the mercy of mini bases. Alright, so let's go ahead and put you right here, along with, okay, titanium and silicon. Alright, and then we'll checkpoint, get us some air. Cool. Alright. So, okay. I believe if we loop around, this should reach back to our main base. If I remember correctly. But before we go that far, I want to grab whatever's in these containers, or at least some of the stuff that's in these containers. What's this thing? Nothing we can get into quite yet. We probably gotta go up or wait for things to erode a little more, maybe? I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna checkpoint ourselves real quick, get our air back. Good. Okay, we opened that one already. Let's see, we have more squash. And that's not that important right now. Oh, we got a buried one here. More food. Seeds. Anyone above 200? No. There are seeds that do go higher than 200. Eventually you're going to want to have those instead of the smaller ones. And then there are things that are called, or that we have that are golden chests. So I do remember there's one up here. In one of these areas up here. Kind of hidden away a little bit. But it's important that you grab those when you can. They will have some of the stuff that is harder to get earlier in the game, I should say. Yeah, this should lead us back out to our other base. Let's grab that, and I don't have any titanium on me. I was just gonna do a mini base. Iron and titanium. You serious right now? Oh, there's our base there, I can see it. Oh crap, I just need a titanium. I know. we're screwed. So we're gonna die next to our little building here. So that way we know where it's at. We're gonna die right here. Okay, well, we know where it's at now. We're gonna grab a titanium right away, because apparently there was none over in that area. So we should have our little building up here. And we got another wreckage there. Excuse the little hiccup there. Hopefully it's not the start of actual hiccups. Oh, we did have titanium right there. Are you kidding me? We were that far away. Alright, so we lost some of our good stuff, so good thing we can get it back. We're gonna go ahead and put our door on this side, because this way is where our base is, our main base. We can see it just right over here. But we have another wreck over there, and let's see if we can spot that green or that gold chest. I think Planet Humble has green. Could be wrong. It's like in one of these dips or something. Like inside one of these. I don't remember exactly where it's at, but and maybe we don't have access to it yet. Maybe we've got to wait for it to rain, because things might go down a little bit. So it looks like a good spot for aluminum over here. So I probably opened this. Yeah, I did, I think. Yeah. We're gonna need to breathe again. What's in this one? Oh. We're gonna have to breathe. So let's get back to our oxygen. There we are. And that kind of checkpointed us as well. This will probably end up turning into some kind of water body or something, I don't remember though. But it looks like it's low enough. Actually. Golden chest. We don't have enough golden flower. So it gives us a 600 golden seed. We got some rods and all that stuff in here. We'll be back for this stuff. It's not that far from our base. And we don't have a trophy stand yet, so we don't really have anywhere to put that trophy yet. So it doesn't really pay to grab it right now anyway. Okay, so now that we did all that, 2 titaniums, 2 irons. So we're gonna have to get rid of some of this. Actually, we can get rid of 3 spots by just doing this. Okay, good. We got a recycling machine. That'll come in handy. Tier 3 mining and... oh, good. Living compartment corner. I like having that. We might put that on the side over here or something. Let's see, what does that take? Iron, titanium, and cobalt. Okay. So I'm gonna switch out one of these for the golden seed. So now that's at 600% instead of the 200. Because at 200, that's only given 2.4, whereas at 600, it's given 7.2, so that'll help. Alright, so we do have our mushrooms and eggplants ready. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that stuff in here as well. We will need the food for other things, not just to eat. Yeah, we got a couple of those. Okay. And one of you. Sort you, sort you. There we go. Okay. Let's make sure. Is there anything that I got that I didn't use yet? Yes, that. Okay. Silicon, aluminum, and superalloy. So we're gonna have to get us a superalloy before we can do that. Which we actually have access to one here in just a moment if I go do this. So that golden chest, when we take everything out of it, we'll deconstruct it. And I believe, if I remember right, that gives us a superalloy. So it should be down in here, right? Down there. Right here. So let's transfer all. And then, yep, superalloy and aluminum. Okay. So at least we have that. And you can't deconstruct it unless everything's out of it, so... oh, we have the tier 3 veggie tube. I believe those go outside. We're gonna see what we need for the tier 3 veggie tube. Okay, we have everything. We just need to pick up the magnesium and silicon. Alright, that's our recycling machine. Alright, but first, we wanted to do this, right? We wanted the... yeah. We need a silicate. Do we have any in here? Yes. And we'll not grab that because we don't have room. There we go. That'll definitely help. Okay, tier 3 Jarrell we didn't do yet. So 2 irons, 2 titaniums. And yes, that does give us pressure. Let's get rid of some. I did not want to do that. Come on now. Those will go in the other machine. I did want to just leave a a couple of those in there. Or other box machine. I don't know why I said machine. This is our specialties one, so we'll just go ahead and just drop that in there for right now. And then we need just the 2 iron. So we should be able to grab those pretty quickly. And we did put out a few extra solar panels from going over that other direction. Oh, we got purple coming. Or not. It looked like it was going to be purple. Please don't kill me. As I stand up here to get hit, I guess. I'm still looking for iron. I gotta remember that's what I'm looking for. Because ooh, squirrel moments happen. Is this a special one, or is this a regular? It looks like it might be a regular. Let's go see what actually fell with these. Yeah, it looks like regulars. Oh no. This might have been a mistake. Okay, good. Yeah, it's regular stuff. Silicon, cobalt. It's a way for it to replenish the planet. We picked up a lot of stuff already. We didn't get any iron out of that though. Oh shoot. Oxygen. I don't know how far away we are from our base. Okay, there's our base. We're gonna die. Heading towards our base. I know where we're at though. So that's how far away we were, really. Thank you. Still looking for iron. And apparently need to drink now, because when you die, it takes off part of your stuff. My wife hates the sound of the drinking in this. She's like, why do games have to make that sound? Any more iron, please? Okay. So we'll be able to build the better drill. Possibly tear down the little ones, because they're... it doesn't really matter. Let's go... I don't know. It doesn't really matter which way we go with this. And then how much does this take up? So 8.5 kilowatts. So we should still have plenty of power as we added all that extra power. Yeah, we got 64.75 kilowatts left because we added like 3 of those tier 2 solar panels over on the other end, maybe 4 even. And then, oh yeah, we got this as well, so we need 2 silicon. And then we need 1 more. So we're probably going to put the golden seed into this one. Yeah. Let's go in and grab the golden seed and put it in here. We'll swap it out for one of the 200s again. I don't know if this is a good spot for this or not, but we're putting it here. It's got a growth speed of 5, and it's giving 78 PPQ. We are really improving now. Okay, we started off, oh wow. We started off today at 11% to blue sky. Now it's going even faster, so. Yep, and our oxygen is really rising fast. That's what we need. Let's see. It's trying to go over, not up. Or, I mean, up, not over. So pressure at 60 is when we're going to worry about that. Oxygen at 80, give us the tier 3 here. And this at 175, which we're going to be there quicker than we know. Gives us the advanced station. Okay. So we might want to take another one of these and put the bigger one outside again. So go ahead and grab a couple of silicates, and I think it was magnesium. Was that it was? Yeah. So I'm not really seeing. There's one. Okay. And we need one more, please. I don't want to go too far away. I don't know if I had any in my storage or not. I should have looked. But we're out and about, we might as well just go get some. That's iron. There's silicate. So, there we go. Let's grab us another flower seed of sorts. And then we'll drop that in there. I know it's only 200%, so we'll have to find another golden chest if we want a better one. There we go. So that'll give us 86 per, and this one gives us 78 per second. So now we're really increased. That's great. The heat's what we need to start working on a little more of. Probably should advance our building a little bit further out, but I kind of want the other buildings first. You know what, let's go up here. Haven't gone up there yet. We're almost to blue sky. I mean, it's starting to turn blue. Don't let me forget what unlocks if I'm away when something unlocks. Try to get around this so I can go up. We're gonna have to build a mini base over here. And silica if I have any. Yep. Okay. So now we should be able to build a mini base right here. I don't care what side the door is on this one, we know where we're at. Okay, that's great. I need to take a drink there. Alright, let's go for a little adventure here. So we got seeds, fabrics. The rest I'll leave for right now. Okay, good. We have a super alloy. Lerma. That. Alright. I'm gonna leave some of that in there for right now. Okay, that's just a tier 1, but we'll take it. Good. We got another blueprint chip, whatever. Trying to see if there's any on these shelves or anything. I don't really see any. Get rid of the debris. More food and aluminum. Okay, we're gonna have to get out of here. Water. Aluminum. 250, that's good. And that's all we're gonna take, because we gotta get out of here. Alright, let's not get lost. Okay, tier 3 heater. So, when we go back, we need to build a tier 3 heater. So our main base is actually just over here. Should be a way down over here. Yep. Not too shabby. Did any of you guys play the PC version prior to this coming out on Xbox and PlayStation? Alright, let's get that put in there. We have a blueprint to unlock. An area lamp. That's not that important. Okay. So we just have the tier 3 heater, which I don't remember if that has to be indoors or outdoors. I think it's gotta be indoor, but I might need to build its own room, because it might be that big. Okay, we gotta have titanium first. Alright, so I think we're gonna go on this wall. Open that up a bit. Might have been a mistake. So what I might need to do is this. So let's see. Let's go put these in here first. Lerma. That and that. Advanced craft station, thank you. Oh, we got blue sky. Next part is clouds. Hey, look at that. We are at actually blue skies now. Yeah. That's cool. I was actually thinking about doing that too. You know what? We're gonna put you here. Oh, never mind. It went outside. Specialty stuff was no. Fiber is... Did I put fiber in here? No, where? Oh, I left it in... Well, I used it, didn't I? Or fabric, I meant to say, not fiber. We'll put that in there. We'll get that in there. Get some of that food in there. Eat that, and then hold on to that, because we're gonna need it. Should probably just put this right here instead of that side, so it's easier to get through. No, I did it wrong again. Oh, I'm a dumbass. That's what I wanted to do. So if I pick up one more titanium, I could just build another one. So we need to expand anyway. That's better. Okay, so I do want to move this. We really don't need it right now. I mean, there we go. All right, what does it take for the tier 3 heater before I get off track? Titanium, aluminum, and iron, iridium rod, which we have the iridium rod right here. We need to put the seeds in here. That's fine, whatever. Let me sort this. Let's see what we've got. So we've got 2 of those, which go in here. That's fine. And then we need titanium and the iridium rod. So we need the titanium. Iron. Iron. There we go. Okay, let's make sure we have to do this inside. Yeah, it looks like we do. Or at least on some kind of flat surface or something where it snaps to it. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and put you along this wall. Okay, so that also produces pressure as well, but produces a lot of heat, so that's good. So I wouldn't mind putting another oxygen generator thing outside, so like the bigger one, the tier 3. Because we tore down the tier 2s. So I don't know why I'm putting them back here, but this is where I'm putting them. And I need to grab a seed of sorts. Wrong one, this one. We need the 250, thank you. And there you go. So now that one's actually generating 3250. That one's 26, and this one's 78. Alright, so that definitely took care of us taking down the 3 in here. Alright. That's pretty good. So how's our power doing? We still have 30. So we're doing okay. We need water. Did I throw any in here? No. Do I have ice on me? Yeah, I must. Yes, I was already taking care of it. Thank you. Oh, I have a few water bottle making stuff I can do. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and make another one. Do I have any extra silicon in here? No? See if there's any laying around here. There's one. So we'll grab that. We'll just make another one. I probably should have grabbed a seed out of the thing before I did this, though. There we go. Doesn't really matter because it does generate even without the seed, but it's better to have. Okay, yeah. That's fine. And we got grass spreader already. Damn. Alright, so what does that take? And where is it? Grass spreader? Ah, biomass. Aluminum and alerma. I think I already have aluminum on me. Yeah. So just alerma seed. Okay. So grass is gonna get spread out right here. We're actually gonna start growing grass. Which our oxygen's gonna really start skyrocketing soon. We are already almost 50% away to the clouds. Our production of this just skyrocketed. Like, holy moly. So it's gonna do 13 grams a second of plants, or 19. At 108 ppq per second of oxygen. Dang. Those aren't even fully grown yet. That one is, though. The golden one is. That one is as well. 58% and 92. So that one's getting there. Soon we'll start seeing things starting to pop out. And it'll be easier to start to get around. And now we can actually see on the screen biomass as well. That's really nice. So that'll help. I know the biomass right now isn't really going up that much, but eventually that'll start going way higher when we get into like flowers and stuff. So that's a flower pot next on there. We're almost to launch platform already. Okay, so we need the advanced craft station. We have 3 aluminum in here? Oh yeah, we do. Titanium, magnesium, and silicon. So now we just need the silicate. There it is. And advanced craft station, we want, let's put it in here. Usually put it in the one room we don't have yet. Oh, we're out of power. Dang it. I need one of you. So we need aluminum, cobalt, magnesium, and silicon. Hurry up with the silicon, please. There we are. If I see any more on the way, I'm grabbing it like that. Alright, so let's go ahead. There we go. Everything's back up and running. Gotta remember to take this stuff out. Tier 4 backpack. 3 super alloys. 3 super alloys. And a jetpack. Okay, we need one more. Which we can actually do without, with our super alloy if we have one. I don't think we do. I think we're, oh, we do have a super alloy. So we can do that with this. Iridium rod and 2 uranium. And 9 of them, I think. Yep. And we have a jetpack. And now we have the launch platform. Cool. That is awesome. We have that now. But now we need to start getting some super alloys. Clouds in the sky. Damn. Okay, we're getting close to rain already. Okay, we are doing well. Yeah, there's our clouds. Wow. I haven't really been paying attention. I love it. There's our jetpack. So at the moment, it's a tier 1. So we can't go very high with it, but It'll help us get around way much faster and way much easier. Of course, I didn't grab any water with me. Do I have the makings for a regular craft station? I do. Okay, there we go. And if we grab a couple cobalts, we can have oxygen too, but not too worried about it anymore. Let's just make one anyways, just for backup. There we go. So now we used up a lot of our iridium, so we really should go in here and grab some. As this is where we get it from right now. That was cobalt. I don't really want cobalt right now. A new message. We'll have to check that message in a bit. Okay, I know we did check this crate before. I wonder if we grabbed all the food out of it. We must have, because the crate's gone. Let's hoping there was another crate in here. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and get some food. Oh, we can see our grass from here. That is awesome. Don't forget, if you're enjoying the content, please consider hitting that like and that subscribe button. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. And thank you to the person that did. I appreciate it. Alright, so food. We do have a few. Put one on us and then eat one. Probably eat two of them because we weren't. That was only 40. Alright, so now. Oh yeah, we need to make our super alloys. So we can actually make super alloy. Okay, that'll help. Sort it. There we go. So I do know, if I remember right, there should be a thing back behind here that we can get some actual super alloy from, laying on the ground or something. So we're gonna go into our little spot over here. Use this as our checkpoint. And then I think it's back there. It's been a long time, but that's for some reason it's drawing me back to there. So the sulfur is back here. That's where this is, I think. At least it looks like it's going to be. Yep. We got sulfur. Bet you the super alloy is going to be beyond that. That's my guess. Is just a guess, because I don't remember. Or it's down there. Could be. I don't know. I do know what it looks like when it's laying on the ground, though. Let's see if there's any in here. Yes, there is. There we go. Figured might as well take it. And let's get out of here and get some air before we screw this completely up. Yes, I know. That's why I was heading this way. Thank you for the warning, game. Okay. So we did get at least one super alloy out of there. Now, I don't remember how to get in here. I know there was a way, but how? Unless we gotta wait for things to change yet. Because down here, nothing still. So unless it's on this side of the place. Yeah, we got a nuclear reactor. Okay. So we're gonna have to find uranium. Okay, that's just a thing there. Okay, here we go. Now hopefully I got enough time to get in here and get something. Don't really want to go too far. Blueprint. We got seeds. Not gonna grab them all because we might need the room. And we need to get out of here right away. So I'm just gonna rush back here. See if there's any. Yes, there is. There's that and this. And in here, hopefully there's something in here. No, there's not. But we will grab those. And we're out of here. We'll be back. I know. I'm going. My little base should be right here. I don't know where my little base is. Ah, we're screwed. There's my little base right here. How far away did we die? Blueprint pinning. We died right here. Okay. Yeah. Hydration level's low. I gotcha. There's that. And... oh, I had an oxygen on me. Oh, you're a dummy there, Torgy. Look at that up there. Another one. Okay, everything else, but oh, that was the blueprint pinning one. Yep, but I'm not worried about that. Because everything that we actually need is probably in the tier 2 crafting workbench thing. Okay. Okay, those aren't ready yet. Oh yeah, we have a blueprint chip. Mapping screen, alright. Compass and silicon. Another aluminum, magnesium, and silicon. Alright, let's go look at what else we unlocked over here, maybe. Okay, we need one more super alloy. Need a few, actually, but... okay. Sulfur we'll put in this one over here. So we need one of every item of the main things in order to get another super alloy. Which right now I'm just going to drop those in there along with... that's it. What does it take for us to build our other thing that we unlocked? This. Okay, that's also going to take a bunch of super alloys. Probably should do that one first, as without the super alloys, I'm not going to be able to send rockets up to be able to start doing multipliers to be able to do the super alloys. If that makes any sense to use. Maybe. I don't know. So let's see. Get some silica. And then some magnesium. Now, do we have a little bit of everything? Yeah, we have, but we need another aluminum somehow. So we might have to go in that one building again. Okay. Leave those in there. I meant in here, not a building, but yeah. Let's grab some oxygen from in there. Then we'll go back and grab some of this aluminum. There we go. That's cobalt. We're here for the aluminum at the moment. That's silicon, but we probably should grab that. And there's aluminum right in front of me. Good. Oh, good. We got the biodome. That's what I was actually kind of waiting for, to build that other things, but at least it's there now. Alright, let's see what the melting point of this place is. 500 NK heat. Oh, we got an angled foundation now. Okay, so we need to drop some stuff. We have... Okay, we definitely need to drop some of these iron. We're grabbing those. And this. Ooh. Along with one of you. We're gonna eat. We're gonna drink, and we're gonna breathe. Okay. So now we can grab, I guess, another food. And those. And you know what? We're gonna drop you and grab you. Sure, we'll drop one more and then grab you. That's good enough for right now. So let's get back to our main base. Now that we used up our backup oxygen. And we're full. Let's see. So how good is our grass growing here? We're at 47%, that's good. Let's use this. Tier 2 torch, okay. So here's our unlocks for biomass. We got biolab at 865 grams. All right, speaking of, let's go grab our other, well, let's put this away. Put you in there for right now. And let's get this. Okay. This way. We want... You know what? Let's get our nuclear reactor going. We have this. We just need 2 water bottles. Which, do I have enough to put in here? No, I don't. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the ice, first off. And put one of these in there. And let's go grab one more ice before this stuff melts. Because we're getting to a point where we're gonna have to get water by other means. Alright, so we gotta make our second water bottle first, dummy. Alright, now we can put our reactor out here. What could go wrong? Exactly. So we're doing 86.5 kilowatts of power from that one reactor. Which takes the place of almost, like, probably 5 solar panels. Something like that, 5 or 6. 5, probably. Anyway, so let's put that new seed in one of the 200 spots. So I think this was a 200. Yep. There we go. Now it's the 300, so it'll give us a little more. Alright, so now what does it take to get the biolab? Or biodome? So 3 super alloys is what we're gonna need to make. Okay. Technically we have one already. I should be able to make some now. Okay, now we need the iron. The irony of needing iron. I knew I remembered seeing one on one of those. Okay, what do we have low stock of? It looks like we only have 1 magnesium, so let's grab that. We only have 1 titanium and 1 cobalt. There we go. So we can make 2 more now, I think. was it? I went too far. There it is. There we go. So now we technically could get a bigger backpack or oxygen tank, but we really need to worry about this other stuff first. So now we need 2 cobalts, 2 titaniums, and a lerma seed. So we have the lerma seed in here. There we go. And one of you. And there's second one, and another titanium, which I see right there. So we're gonna put this connected to that, but we need to go outside so we can see what we're doing. That's why it's turned weird. There we go. Our first biodome. This is where I usually place this. So I'm going to do that. Just because I like where it's at. There. There we go. And that's a perfect spot for this. And then we have our biomass screen. Cool. So Tier 4 heater is actually coming up on PBB. Parts per billion instead of trillion, I'm guessing that's what that means. Okay, and that comes at 500. That's just a sign. Okay. Oh, and then we got algae generator. Ore extractors are at 155. Okay. So we need more pressure to be able to get that going faster. But thankfully, this place, I don't remember how much it gives off. Gives us 135 per second of oxygen. Life from the sky. Reach rain level. Okay. And just like that, we're already in rain level. So soon, we'll be able to start doing stuff with that. What does it take to get the water collector? It's right there. So cobalt, magnesium, silicon, and iron. Because we already have the super alloy, so we're gonna do that because that's important. Magnesium and silicate. Grab a couple. I thought that was another one, but it wasn't. And there's magnesium. There we go. So this will go outside. We're gonna put you back here somewhere. Okay, so this will collect water over time for us. Eventually I'm gonna want to put a door back there. Probably should put it right here. Iron, titanium, and silicon. So we have our silicon. Do we have water on us? No. Just food. So at the moment, I want a door on this side. And stairs, we need an iron. But we can just fly up at the moment. I think I got ice on me? No. Crap. Please tell me you collected at least one water bottle by now. Nope. We might be screwed. Nope, there's ice right here. Oh, it's starting to rain. There we go. Okay, so I need... Oh, you can hear it raining now. Nice. Ah, that probably feels so good. Who doesn't like a good rain? I guess we'll grab all of it. So I think we should have enough for everything, but... Did we? Yeah, we grabbed all this. Let's just go ahead and do that then. Might as well refresh real quick. And take that. Can I destroy any of this? No. Now you guys see why we cannot build down there. Because when the rain comes, this turns into water. Eventually. Once we get to lakes and oceans stage. Oh yeah, well, there's a new one. I am Planet Crafter set to Megora 3 planet. Maybe your planet... The weather is atrocious. I'm running out of resources. There's not enough on this barren world to terraform it. Okay. Interesting. So now we can make another one of these. Probably could only make one, right? Yeah. I need to go get some more. Probably should eat first. Should have enough water to go there and back. And we actually have a seed on us, so I probably should put that away in the seed thing. Okay, that's that. And just so we don't lose this, throw that in there. And we'll throw that in there for now. Probably should make a water bottle before we go too far though. Or grab out of here. Yep, we can finally grab out of here. Thank you. So that's perfect. Alright, so we're gonna work our way back that way. See if we can find us some more super alloys in here somehow. Or at least the materials to make super alloy. Like more aluminum. Okay. So this is where we dropped a lot of our stuff. All that iron we had. That's funny. And get rid of that, just so we know. Is that starting to melt yet? 500 is where that melts. Okay, I don't even know where we're at with that. I forgot to look. Okay, we're full anyway. What was that? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, yeah. Alright, so goodbye to you. Okay. And we need to get rid of 2 more things. So we can do this. There we go. That's what we needed. Right there. I was not expecting to even find that in there, but that's what makes that special. Yes, I know. We're right here. It's only critical when you think it's critical. Because it's not critical. There. We're good. We're good. So now we should be able to build the rocket platform. Yeah. So we're gonna put our model in there. And go ahead and put this away. That's fine. And get that and put it in there as well. I only had 1 space. I should have done this afterwards, but at least then the plants are growing again. Okay, so take that back. Put this one in there. And that one. And then this along with that. And then we just need 2 titaniums. Do we have 2 titaniums? No. Let's go grab 2 titaniums and we can build this. One more titanium, please. Thank you for listening. I kind of want to put you here. And we ran out of power again. That was kind of a mistake. How much power do we need? I can't tell. Oh, we need 251. Okay. So I need 2 cobalts and an iron. No, just the iron. Okay. So we're gonna have to build more of these, but for now, building the solar panel. Okay, so we got that all taken care of. There we go. So now, what do I have on me? Oh right, we want to swap out the weakest one of these, which I believe is that one, for a golden seed. Perfect. So now that should give more oxygen production. There we go. All sorted. Same with me, and we have enough of aluminum that we can start grabbing everything else and making a couple more of our super alloys. We'll grab 3 of each thing. So 3 cobalt's done. Okay, that's 1. go. That should be 2, maybe? Okay, so let's see here. 2. Okay. Yeah, that should be 2 of each. So we just need one more titanium, it looks like. And then we should have 3 of everything. There it is. So this way we'll be able to make 3 of these. And then we're gonna need to be able to make power. Oh, we're missing an iron. Didn't realize. Thought I had 3 of them, but I only had 2. I'll grab some other stuff here. Might as well make a water too while we're at it. Actually, I don't need to now that this thing's collecting water, but we'll leave that for now. Yeah. Okay, so we can do bigger backpack or tank. I think inventory is the best bet first. There we go. We can make one more of those, which we're just missing cobalt again. Let's grab a few. Okay, how big is our storage anyways? It's pretty big. So that's fine. What exactly do we need for the other this? So we need 3 super alloys and the rod. We have a rod. No, we don't. I thought we did, but we don't. So we might have to go on a little adventure. Okay, so what am I missing for this one? Almost everything. So yeah, if we can get one more super ally, we can get a better oxygen tank, which means we can stay out longer and go further. Probably should have grabbed water before I go anywhere. Yeah. Okay. So now, wonder if we should go in there. Actually, there's one over there we haven't gone in yet. Let me stop for air quick, and then we'll go in that other one. Alright, there we go. So there was one over here we didn't go in yet. Oh, and we got a little crater down here. Ooh. So we might as well eat that. And then we're gonna grab... Yes, please. Yes, please. And that. Okay. And those. Aluminum. That's fine. The rest can stay for the meantime. Alright, I forgot about this area too. Okay. This is what we're kind of looking for. Yeah, we need to grab that. Yeah, we only have the one, so that's fine. Okay, we got another crate here. Good. Exactly what we need. And that's it. Okay, so we gotta head back. If we can get out of here. Think we went this way? Yeah. Okay, that turns into a maze, if I remember. And we have oxygen right here. So we should be able to build our better oxygen tank next now. And then we can consider building another nuclear reactor. Get some better power. Okay, so we have it. Now we definitely have it. We're at 370. It was like 280, wasn't it? Just trying to see on my screen. Yeah, I think it was 280. Okay. So, went up by like 90. So that's a lot. Okay. We're 3 away from an or whatever. I can't say it right now, apparently. My mind just won't let me. So we could build another one of these. Get the heat going more. You know what? Let's build another food grower, but we're gonna build these in here. Grab some seeds. We're gonna do squash. Eggplant and mushroom. So we're gonna do one of each in here. We're gonna build 2 others. Do squash first. Oh, we need the iron. Not ready. Okay. Don't have iron in there, that's fine. It'll be nice when we get the miner. So that'll help us get things done easier. And then we can start organizing our base a little better. Of course. I had a hunch. Okay, what else do I need? For you? Oh, I didn't even need that. Okay, I need cobalt, iron, magnesium. Okay, we're getting another storm. And we gotta grab our last aluminum we had stored away. Okay, I didn't have a seed put in here yet. We're gonna put the mushroom in here. Once these are done, I think I'm gonna move them into the other room. Yeah. So we needed that. So now we need to make, I think it was 3 of these. So we're gonna have to go get some more aluminum and everything else. Alright, we should go look to see what this dropped. Looks like basics. Eventually we'll have some that drop better stuff. So, did we go in this one? No, we didn't, because we would have taken that. Alright. There we go. Alright, this is this one. Okay. Nice. So we have that. Oh yeah, we need beans. and aluminum. But let's make sure there's none of the other stuff in here. There is, but ooh, we need to take that. So we're gonna drink our water. Take that. And we're gonna eat that. May as well. None in there. Okay. So those computer chips will be needed later on. Get some air. Perfect. See. How many do we have on us now? We have 2. Okay. So we need 3, correct? So we can make a third one. And we need another water bottle. And we got another reactor. There we go. Okay, so now we are sitting with a good positive there. 93.7. Sounds like a radio station. Is there anything that I don't have? No. Yes, the tier 2 torch. Aluminum and magnesium. And sulfur. Forgot to do this. Big living compartment. Oh, that'll help. Shredder machine and... ooh, we got our GPS. So that'll help. Okay. Might as well sort that. That's fine. What did I need for that again? What was it? It was in here what I was looking at, right? Huh. Now, do I have all the screens? I must have. I should do another grass thing. Water, magnesium, aluminum, and alarma seed. we go. That's fine. I'll leave that in there. I don't have beans growing, do I? Okay, we're gonna put 2 more in here, wherever they are. Food grower, there it is. There we go. So we're gonna make sure we have the beans in this one, along with, I don't know, another mushroom or eggplant. A mushroom, I think. Because I think that's what we need for bio, whatever. I can't even look at that right now. Okay. At least we got them growing in here now. I got an idea. We're gonna take you and move you in here. And you're gonna be for this stuff. So pretty much any of the food items. So basically all of this. There we go. And technically that is also a food thing, but we don't have the recipe for that yet. There we go. Take that out and put it back in, so that way it shows the picture of that. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we definitely need biomass growing. That's what we were doing. We were doing grass. Magnesium, aluminum, and alerma seed. So there's our lerma. So we'll have to go get some aluminum out of here quick. Seems like the best place to do that. Or one of. Cobalt in the dark looks kind of like the same shape. There it is though. But this is a lot more chromier looking. Sure, it's in the ground, might as well grab it. Alright. So now we can plant some more grass, get that biomass growing even more. Okay, grass spreader, I want you here. Good. You say I'm low on water, huh? Okay. Alright, now we want to start doing rockets. So let's start getting some rocket stuff. So what do we need for that? Iridium rod, 2 uraniums, and a super alloy. I mean, we can always go over here and look and see if we can find some more. We have other wrecks to find and stuff like that as well, so. And there's something over there I can see from here. So let's get a checkpointed spot here. Just a minute, guys. Do you want to put our pizza in for lunch? I would turn the oven on so that way that it's ready for when you are on your break. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I'm kind of getting hungry and there we go. Alright, so the wife had to show me her diamond painting stuff. She got some new ones again. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got the biolab. Nice. So we'll have to build that pretty quickly here. Alright, we did get that out, right? Yeah. Let's just take that apart then. Good. Got aluminum and all that. And some more. Pestra. Ooh, nullas are 300. And that should be it for that one. And we'll grab more aluminum. Alright, that'll do for this. Let's go back that way. If I'm going the right way now, I don't even know now. I should be. Yeah, well, we're going the right way. Okay. There we go. So now... Oh yeah, we need one super alloy to do this, which we needed the stuff from that for. Let's check, do I have any? No. But, wait. We need to make this first. The biolab. Oh, we don't have any osmium yet. Okay. Which means the ice probably melted enough to get into the osmium cave up top. Where are we with heat? No, we're only at 200 and something. I think it was 500 to get in there. Okay, we're gonna put this stuff in here for right now. And actually, we have some better... Not than that one. That is the same one. And that's a 250. We're gonna swap that out for a 300. Yeah. There we go. So that'll help. Give us an extra 50%. Okay, so plants at 80 tons. And then insects and animals. We don't have any of that yet. Alright, so we're kind of getting there with oxygen. We're almost there for ore extractors. Alright, so we're gonna have to unload some of this. I think this is full. No, it's not. We can throw one in here. We'll throw one of you in there. Good enough. And then we'll do all the seeds into this again. Then some of them and those. We'll eat that. We'll go outside and grab a drink. There we go. And then we need stuff for this, which we need, well, we need the osmium first. We should probably go up and see if there's any osmium available up there. See if that cave on that side is opened up. It started to. So yeah, we can get some osmium from here. The blue rare ore. And we have... Oh, that's sulfur. Never mind. Okay, that goes at 15 heat. So that's gonna be soon. And this is at what heat? That's at 500? So then what was this stuff? 500 NKU. Maybe that's... we're past that, maybe? I don't know. Alright, we need the stuff for this. So we need titanium, we have iron, that. We need magnesium and silicate, it looks like. That's one. That should be two. And that should be three. I don't know how many of the other stuff. I should grab that titanium though. There we go. And maybe some iron if I see any. Oh, we're full. Which is fine, because we're just heading back to our base. We're RTBs. Okay, so what exactly were we? Oh yeah, that. So we need two more. So we need cobalt now. So there's a few out here, we should be fine. Good enough. There we go. So now, yep, we can do this. So energy is 40. Let's check our energy before we put that on here. Yeah, we have enough. So let's go outside so we can hook it up out here. I want to put it on here somewhere. So either there or on the end of this, maybe. We're going there with it. Kind of what I usually do anyway. Okay, so now this is the biolab. So we can do some of this stuff. Good. So we'll need some storage in here eventually. Okay. So got that in here at least. What else did we get that we need to do more of? So, do we have a rod? Yes, we do. So we grab our rod and get some titanium. We'll be able to make another tier 3 heater. There we go. Yeah, that was 17 watts. Alright, so heat is going up much better. Oxygen, we're kind of getting there. Biomass, we're at 0.38 grams a second. So, I mean, it's sort of going, I guess. Our pressure's getting there. Alright, we're 3/4 of the way to liquid water. And how much power do we have left? 22, that's it. Ugh. We may need to do some finagling here. Alright, so let's put our osmium in here along with this stuff. Let's eat that, and let's go outside and get a drink. So I kind of want to go this way, go check out what that big thing was way over there. We have a mini base over here, but you can see it much better now. I mean, there's things changing over here. Did I see there was a crate laying on the ground right here? Yes, there is. Okay, it looks like we went into this one. I'm gonna leave that. Aha! I found what I was looking for. I knew there was one around here. Thank you. And we've got something over here. What is this? I don't know if I've ever seen this before. What was that about? That was weird. So it looks like there's some kind of tunnel that goes into this. Oh. Probably shouldn't be going too far out here, but when in Rome. Yes, please. Okay, we gotta go. No more screwing around, we gotta get out of here. I don't know how to get out. There it is. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yes, I know. Shoot. No. Well, we're dying next to the building. I'm not in the building? Weird. We're heading to that ring thing again, but we need to grab definitely that eventually. And silica, which I think we had at the already, so we don't really probably need to grab the silica part unless we see some in our path. Like that. So there's where that is, so we're gonna go ahead and drop this on first, and then grab this. So transfer all, and we're good. And we're good. All right. Now we can actually do a little more searching. Okay. So get rid of the debris. Sure. Wait, did I have an oxygen on me? I did. I'm an idiot. Again. Okay, that's a 300. Now we can start to be a little pickier on what we grab. Today was the inaugural space warp gate. It took 2 years to build and was to finally allow us to easily cross the Isle Prime sector. But as soon as we turned on the main power reactor, everything went wrong. The power immediately went down, and all the reactors and stabilizers broke with a few minutes. And the spaceship was unexpectedly drawn to the closest planet. We had tried everything to fix it, but it seems there's nothing we can do. And the whole crew escaped into the escape pods, and I sent a distress signal. Okay. Interesting. Aha. So we're gonna have to get us a power thing for that. Alright, we're definitely dropping some iron. Take you. And that's it from that. Okay. So, I gotta remember, I do have an oxygen tank on me this time. Oh. That's just a tier 2, but still. Okay, we already were this way. This is probably the door that'll open when we turn on the power in here. Alright. We'll fill up our air. Thank you. Okay, we were that way already. How to get out of here? I guess that's the way out. Okay. So until we can make one of those big ol' proton things, whatever they're called, we're not gonna be able to get in any more doors. Oh good, we got our extractors now. So that'll definitely help. Okay. Oh, we got another iced over place down there. Probably shouldn't monkey around too much because we got a full inventory. So probably should start heading back then. Another one down here. Kinda looks that way, but maybe just a watery area maybe for the future? I don't know. Some of this was added after I played this planet. And then we got a satellite down over here. Seems like I'm always finding new stuff in these games though. Okay, we should have a place to breathe up here. Yeah, I think we should get the second torch, as they call it. There it is. And head back in. Alright, what else did we unlock? Wait, we have a chip to unlock something else too, don't we? Ooh, a fence. Oh yeah, it was the ore extractor. It also puts heat and pressure out, so that would help. Alright, so it takes 34 energy though. We don't have enough energy. So we're gonna have to maybe get us another uranium rod. Oh, what just happened? Oh, we're in liquid water state. Okay, that threw me off. We have 5, 6 uranium. I think we're missing 1. Yeah, we're missing 1 uranium. Dang it. Because we need 9. Yeah. Dang. And then we do have a golden seed we can go put into something. Alright, what one's our weakest one? That one is our golden. That's a 300. That's a golden. That's a 300. There we go. Pretty much doubled that. Okay, so this is full too. And I probably shouldn't be doing regular crates anymore, but that's the only iron I have at the moment, so we're going with it. Okay, so let's see where our next unlocks are. So the Tier 2 nuclear reactor is at 1.5 MPa. So that's probably quite a bit of pressure away by the look of it. Oxygen needs to be at 63 parts per billion to get the Tier 4 heater. And Tier 5 backpack is getting closer, but we kind of slowed down. So we need 25 kilograms to get the algae, or we need 80 tons for a beehive. Alright, so it's going to be a little bit of work, but we can get there. Kind of the more important thing right now, obviously, is to stay alive. But before that, the more important thing for us is to probably get some more power going. So we need to find 1 more uranium. Or find a uranium rod so we don't have to use that. Okay, we should probably grab all of these so they continue growing. There we go. I don't like that. Okay. And I didn't eat. I probably should eat one of those. There. Let's see. Let's do the mushrooms, or... Yeah, the mushrooms are the higher. There we go. Okay. So let's refresh our air, and then we'll go in this building. I know we kind of went in here already, but I know there's probably a lot more to find yet. Okay, so these are the more obvious ones that I probably looked at, but now, oh, there's different outfits. I suppose we can grab one of each. Aha. And aha. Take the llama back, in case we need to build some more of those other things. Oh, good. Blueprint. Aluminum. Radium. Not uranium yet, though. Leave that stuff. Water, that, and beans. Rocket engine is definitely a must. Okay. That's in our inventory thing now. There's that. We'll worry about that later. Got 2 of these I think we looked at, right? Yeah. We're good. Let's get out of here because we're going to run out of air if we don't. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I went this way apparently at one point. This way. Yep, there we go. Nice good rainfall right now too. Gotta love the rain. There we go. Oh, we can see our thing pretty good from here. Alright, so now we have one rocket. Let's go find out what we can make. Because we need to start producing some more stuff for this. Alright, so that one's for uranium. I think we'll do the uranium one. So we need 3 cobalt. There we go. Alright, here's our first rocket. And T-minus 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's get indoors. Well, those are landing pretty close. Perfect. So now we can actually get some more uranium. Trying to get that, but gotta wait till that disappears. Oh, our inventory's full. Okay. Oh yeah, we have 2 of these to use. Tier 3 agility boots, nice. And Tier 2 jetpack, okay, good. We're getting into some of the better ones now. So 3 more green. Which I have in here. I'll be able to do that. Good. So now I should be able to make our other reactor. Nope, we need one more super alloy. Just checking if we had any in here. No. Need one of those though. And these spacesuits can go in there for now. And that can go in there. Okay. All right, so we need some titanium and all that other stuff. Okay. We do have the iron, we have that. We need cobalt and magnesium. Okay. So now we have signs. Okay, so now we can go outside and grab 2 waters off the thing. And build 1 more of these. There we go. So now we're sitting pretty. 108. That's pretty good. So, what were we going to build that I needed all that power for? I guess just to make sure we were fine. Oh right, this needed a lot of power. That's what it was. So 1 more super alloy, a titanium, and our osmium. Oh, look at that. We got water building up. Want to get this before it goes away, if it goes away. There, we should be able to make 1 more of those. Wait. Didn't we unlock? Yeah, we did. We unlocked Tier 2 jetpack. sulfur and osmium, which I think we have both. I think we put the sulfur in here, didn't we? No. There it is. All right. Perfect. More propulsion. That's what we wanted. Part of. So we can go a little higher with this. And a little faster. Reset. And good. Okay. I believe we got, that's where we got the golden chest from, was like right in there. Oh, there's a blue chest here. I don't know if we've done this one yet. Nope, because we would have taken this stuff. That's for sure. And just like that, we destroyed it. Don't need to take the iron, but at least now we know it's done. There's another one right here. Let's see what's in this. More of the good stuff. Definitely taking you. Titanium can go, technically, so can the iron. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. And that should be all we need to do. Alright, let's just top off our water. I can't even drink it, even though I've got a little bit gone. Cool. Over here. Okay, tier 2 pinning. We don't even have the first one done on that one yet. Ooh, tier 4 mining speed. That might be very good. Okay, so that'll be in here. Wait, didn't we get another one of these too? Yeah, we did. We need explosive powder. So we need another osmium. Okay. So what is it going to take for the explosive powder? Wait, that's in this other room. 2 sulfur and an iridium. So we're gonna have to go gather some sulfur. We know where that's at now. Some uranium is left up there. Checkpoint. We're definitely going to need the brighter flashlight, or in their words, torch. Well, you can't see anything. Okay, so we know there's sulfur in here. We're going to need a few. Oh, that was iron. Did not want to grab the iron. And I didn't leave anything behind. That's okay, now we got a couple sulfur. Okay, we need to go back. Back to the beginning. Okay. So we should be able to get there, but we're gonna stop for air anyway. Good enough. Okay. I did all the microchips, were good there. Alright, can I build the explosive part or no? Wrong thing. But yeah, I probably can. Yep. So now, it was in here? Yep. There we go. Increased movement speed. So, we got that. I didn't do mapping yet. That's the one I'm missing. Compass is one we're gonna have to do. silicon and magnesium. How many times am I going to go out without removing the stuff from my inventory, though? Okay. So we got that. Now we can do iron and silicon. We do have silicon in here. We'll take that out and then put these in there. And we got a couple of these to get in there. Okay. And this should be able to go all in there. There we go. So now all we need is the iron. Yeah, we really are moving now. I have to grab some water. Probably eat something out of here. Let's see. Let's eat, yeah, a mushroom, or nope, we're gonna eat a squash. No, we have enough mushrooms. Let's just eat a mushroom. Okay, and we want to build from our building menu. There we go. We need to put this somewhere. Okay, we're gonna have to get a mapping one up there to get a signal, that's fine. Okay, you're probably fully grown, right? Yeah. As are you. Alright, let's see. That's pressurized. Oh yeah, that is 2. Oh yeah, let's go up and get our osmium. We're gonna leave this stuff in our inventory. We'll go up, grab a couple of osmium, because we're gonna build it up there anyway. Of course we get a tier 5 backpack as I left. Osmium and, was it titanium or iron? Either way, we should have some of either up here. There was also sulfur in here too. we're not going to be able to get in there. And I think we're out of osmium. Unless this thing gives us osmium, wherever it's storming at. I don't even see it. That cleared up. At least a little bit. Okay. So I want to see if this side opened up at all. There was ice in this side too. Yeah, it looks like it might have. Maybe. Yeah, it did. Oh wow. It really did. It just comes out to here now. So aluminum. See if there's any osmium in here. Oh, this is open now too. Okay, we have actual osmium in here now. So that's actually a quicker way to get in here now. And this opens up at the 500. Nope, 15. And when does this one open? Doesn't say. Or is that just a giant crystal? Hmm. Alright, so... Whoa, that scared me. Hopper, you startled me. Heart attack. Thank you. How are you doing? Anytime. Alright, let's put you in here. I'm doing pretty good. I'm finally enjoying this on consoles. I know I played this in the past on PC, but hey, finally on consoles, so starting fresh. And it's such a good game. That's why I was excited for it. Alright, can we... Is it in this one? No. It's in the other one. Alright, so tier 4 backpack, we need 2 more super alloys and a titanium. Now, do I have any in this up here? No. Got a few osmium left now, though. I'm so glad we didn't build down here. I did on my first time playing. And I'm like, oh crap. Because this all floods out. Turns into a lake. Need more iron. And some of that. Wonder how long before I can start using the water. Probably should get this out of here now. Or not, because I'm full. So, gotta go up. Can't empty out here. I'm missing something. No, I'm not. I probably could make one then. Yep. Can I make 2? No, I'm missing magnesium and silicon. So we can take the silicon from this. And then there was a magnesium, I think, just right outside here. Yep, right here. Okay. So tier 4, we need 1 titanium now. I always think it looks like a gray brain or something. There we go. Alright, tier 4 backpack, here we come. Awesome, way bigger. Much better. Well, we're 5% of the way through the lakes. Alright, how are we doing on power? 60, that's good. Pressure, we're doing fine. Heat's not going hardly at all. Oxygen slowed way down. Alright, so we're gonna have to find or make another rocket. So to make the rocket itself, we need a super alloy and an iridium rod, which we already have an iridium rod, I think. But we need the super alloy. Alright, should I have emptied? Nah, we're fine. Silicate. I think we picked up a magnesium already, but we'll grab it anyway. Cobalt we'll probably need. There's silicate. And iron. Somewhere. Iron. Alright, we're just gonna grab these and do that. There we go. Nice little body of water going. Okay, so we should be able to make... Nope, we're not. Because I forgot to grab that. Now we're able to make one of you. And then we need the iridium rod. Okay, we don't have one in there. Do we have? Yep, we have one in here. And then we can make a rocket. And then I think we need something yet. Food level low, okay. Do I have any on me? Yes, I do. We'll eat both. Alright, what kind of storm do we have this time? I don't really see any meteors falling, so I can't tell. Might be in a different area than we're in. Could be just a rainstorm. Okay, we need 2 super alloys and a 3 silicon. So may as well go over to our new drill and see if it gave us any super alloys or anything like that. Alright, what'd you give me? Okay, just sulfur, titanium, and iron. So it's basically a sulfur digging spot. That's fine. We'll leave you there. I'm okay with that. Oh, we haven't been back here yet. Okay, we're gonna need that. And those. Sure, we'll grab them. Okay, so there's another crate. Ooh. I'll take the free rocket body. And some water. There we go. Still didn't get exactly what we're looking for, but we need to get back to air. The water. Okay, we got a building right there we can get into for some air. There we go. So, let's see. Checkpointed ourselves. Okay, we need to unload. I guess we're not unloading in there. That's full. That's full. Okay, that's one of these. Okay. So this was our catch-all. Those nugs go in this. That's fine. And we can put the sulfur in there as well. Alright, it's really the only thing we're missing, other than making another one of these. Used to be able to put them in the doorway. Lame. Alright, so let's get rid of those in there. These as well. And leave one in there. And then there. So now we can kind of see what we're actually needing. Oh, we got a vehicle station. I don't typically use the vehicles in this game, but because I think flying around is so much easier, personally. Magnesium, yeah, we can grab one more. Probably one more titanium then too. And then I think we need 3 more silica just because of what we're using it for. There we go. Probably should grab one more, just to be safe. There we go. Hey, an algae generator. Nice. Oh, that's where these spawned. Okay. That's going to be relevant later on. Why'd I go this way? My base is over here. Over here. I'll get there eventually. Get myself turned around a little bit. Take a drink. There we go. Oh, we're missing one more aluminum. I don't remember if it's 1 or 2 we need for this. It's 2. So we're gonna need to go in here and grab another aluminum. There we go. The cobalt on the corner of my eye sometimes looks like aluminum. I don't know why I went in there. Okay. So now I think I have enough, right? Love that it fell off. Yep. Alright, we're gonna get more pressure now. Alright. Hit that like, hit that follow, or subscribe, whatever. 3, 2, 1. Good, now our pressure's actually going up now. We need to do heat next, though. Let's go play catch with an asteroid. Any more? Nope. It's clearing up. There we go. Alright, so I'm probably going to need to get... Well, I think I made one already. So So where are we sitting here with pressure? So next thing is the next tier for nuclear reactor. Okay. So we can't do the algae yet because we need more water. Let's see, how high is this? We could possibly, I mean, depends on how deep this is. I mean, it's not deep enough yet, I don't think. Oh yeah, there's a few spots that might be deep. Oh yeah, we're swimming. This is deep enough. Alright, so that will take an eggplant, nugget, superalloy, and magnesium. Okay, I'm missing aluminum. And what else? Titanium. I'll go around this way once. I want to double check back here. Oh, it does. It has some satisfactory vibes. It definitely does. You're not tripping. But there's no factory building in it. It's just more or less terraforming the planet. You start with a barren planet and end up turning it into a lively whatever. Oh, we got a 400 here. Take the extra food and water, I guess. We'll take that. And then we can destroy it and show we are done. And I think we grabbed all these. Yeah, we did. Let's just do that. We did not grab this stuff, but we don't really need it. I'm just gonna leave that. What do we have in here? Okay, not the good ones. Then we don't have any creatures yet. So, and there's nothing here trying to kill us other than the planet itself. Which, I mean, technically, Satisfactory does have that a little bit. I'm gonna go over here. Haven't really been this way much. There's gotta be a spot where we can just get straight up super alloy. Oh. 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 Okay. Please tell me I have enough oxygen to check this out. We do have aluminum though. Might as well grab the silicon. Aha! Super alloy, super alloy, super alloy. And that we're gonna leave in there. Good, we got another blueprint chip. I was gonna destroy that just so it's gone. And more super alloy. Might as well eat some space food and drink some space water. Okay, time to get rid of some of this iron. There we go. Of course. Found where we actually get our stuff from. Okay, we need to get back like now. Keep flying, bro. We're running out of air. I don't know where we're going. That way. Okay, we gotta remember where we died. If we don't make it back to oxygen thing. Maybe we can get back to this one over here. It's right there. Can we get there? Oh, everything's going dark. Gonna be... Oh, we made it just in time. That's a buzzer beater right there, if I have ever seen one. Oh. Okay. Buzzer beater. Alright, now... Let's go use up our chips first. Tier 2 GPS satellite and... Map information rocket. Okay, good. So our catch-all is going to get some more seeds. And sort, so we can see. Alright, we're good. So now, what do we do with that rocket? We have one rocket body left. Where is it? Or did I use it? How do you use the light? You hit X. You gotta have the torch, in your, gear. But you can use it with X. I swear I had another rocket. I must have used it. Or did I put it in here? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, no worries. How are you doing? It's been a while. There we go. One of them in there. And then... Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do? Oh, we don't have super ally rods yet, so that's not going to happen. This will take our compass off of us, well, but we can always build a new one. Oh, I think we gotta actually physically take it off of ourselves. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright, so... Oh yeah, the map one is on this over here. So right now, this is our area. Oh, there's something crashed in there. There's more water back there. Big ol' hole down there. We've been in that one. Our water's starting to fill up there. We've been in there, but we're waiting for being able to make power things. I don't think... Have we been down there? No. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff down there we gotta go look at. Is that lava? Man, this is a bigger map than I thought it was. Hmm. Yeah. I don't remember what the actual name of them were, because I don't have the capability of making them yet. I just know that they're a necessity. Okay, we need to do... Actually, we do need to do this. Let's grab an osmium. Okay, we did have one in here yet. Tier 4 mining speed. That'll be great. Thank you. So then... We do need to get a compass back. There, that's done. so let's put that on. Blueprint pinning, I'm not really needing that. Okay, we got everything else, I think. Yeah. The only newer stuff is going to be in the advanced crafting, I think. Okay, we have that already. And yeah, so we're all caught up on upgrades, I think. Because I think we're already on the tier 5, right? Yeah. Okay. So we want to try to get this going more. Wait. I don't have any in there. Yeah. Drink more water. You'll die of dehydration. Okay, that was all our plants stuff. Make sure we're keeping up with that. Because we're going to need to start making the bioplastic stuff. Even though we did pick up a bunch. Do we have that on us? No. Okay. What am I missing to make one more? A silicate. Alright, let me double check something here. This is what we were wanting. Eggplant and bioplastic nugget. So let's grab an eggplant and a nug. So let's see if the water is deep enough over here now for me to place this. Oh yeah, this should be deep enough. Let's go there with it. So now we're growing some algae in the water. And eventually this will get higher enough that it won't be an issue anyway. So we're getting plenty of oxygen. You love fried eggplants? Ah. Not too fond of it. I mean, like, that eggplant parmesan is pretty good. I don't mind that. Let's see. This way. 2 more aluminum and a super alloy and one of our rods. We have our rod right here. Yeah, not too bad. I did do about an hour and a half last night on stream when the game released, just to be able to play a little bit, but I kind of know what areas to focus on this, as I've played on stream, in fact, in the past, on the PC version, so. But I've never actually officially finished this planet itself. So I wouldn't mind getting there. There's still a long ways to go, though. You just started today? Yeah. As I said, there's still a long way to go. Okay, so what are we doing here? Tier 2, it unlocks at 25 kilos of biomass. Okay, so that's a bit yet. Okay, we're only in the kilos, not even in tons yet for plants. Lovely. Let's see where we're at with this. Let's go up here. Okay, that's for vehicles. Lake water collector at 50. This is at 63. We need oxygen to really increase, is what we need. So we need to start pushing oxygen more. And pressure so we can get the tier 2 reactors. Yeah. Let's see, did we get any algae blooming yet? Where's my thingy? Oh, right there. It's starting. There's some gonna grow right here. And right in here. So there's a few pieces that are growing. Does it say how much of it's grown? Yeah. So we're looking at 11%. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit. I could build one more, maybe put it over here. What does one of them take again? A nugget, eggplant, and magnesium, and a water bottle. Because this is definitely deep enough now. There's magnesium. Oh, really? You got some storms going on? Sorry to hear that. That's rough. Especially on a fun release day. Alright, eggplant, eggplant, eggplant. There we go. Water bottle. One for that and one for me. There we go. So we'll put one more. Cool, we got another one of them there. Oh, I forgot the nugget. Now I got the nugget. So let's see, we're gonna try to center it in here somewhere, like right here. Perfect. So we'll get some more algae growing in here. That should get our plant growth up a little bit. And I think it gets our oxygen up as well. Alright, let's see. Does that do... Yep. Oxygen energy is getting taken off of, but it's doing also 0.8 per second of plant. But it gives us 127 of oxygen, so that's pretty good. So I think I don't have any way of boosting the oxygen with rockets yet. Boy, that's really slow now. We need to get this moving. Alright, check our energy. We only have 34 left. Alright, we're gonna have to build another reactor. So 3 super alloys, a green rod. So we're gonna need 9 of those to make a green one. Okay. And then 2 water bottles. We'll get that when we're ready for it. And we need 3 super alloys. Probably should eat something before we leave. That's fine. And then I'm definitely leaving back this stuff. We don't need all this on us. And in here as well. I just gotta remember where I put them when I come back. There we go. So I want to go back over there because that's where the super alloy was. Because we kind of hit a little bit of a wall, so it's not going to continue until we do more, but we need more electricity to be able to build more things. So it's kind of a catch-22 a little bit. Oh, what is this? I've never been over here before. None of these areas were never unlocked when I was playing on this planet. They added these a lot. I played during like early access on the PC version. Oh, good. And we have a multiplayer fuse. Nice. So we're gonna grab this stuff. And might as well grab that. You know what? We're gonna build a mini base right here. So we don't die of oxygen related issues. More iron, please. More iron. Okay. Let's build the mini base. Go about right. Come on. Right there, and then we need a door. Titanium and iron. Titanium and iron. There we go. And a door. And we usually do this towards the way where home is. I think our home is that way, so something like that. There we go. That'll help. So let's see what this area is like, other than icy. Oh, we got another, like, area to blow open whenever we have dynamite. Or explosives, or whatever it's called in this. When does this melt? Oops. Probably shouldn't clip through it, but there's nothing behind it anyway. Does this one say it melts? Let's see. No. Okay, good. Got an iridium rod. Probably don't need to be grabbing all those anymore. You know what, we're gonna leave those behind for right now. Ooh, another crate. Definitely take the aluminum. There are little buildings down there, but I want to go this way a little bit more. There's something down there. Oh, and a wrecked ship down there. Alright, we need to go get some oxygen and then go down to this wrecked ship. Do I have water on me? No. But, thankfully there's water there and some food. 250, 200, and 200. I'm not worried about those. Oh, we got another chip here. Pretty soon we're probably going to be at the point where it's going to say you don't have any more blueprints to unlock. With those chips, I should say. So I gotta see what that glowing thing was over this way. I saw it glowing. $400. What do we have here? Oh, we got another cave for this stuff. And another explosive spot. I don't have ability to make explosives yet though. Okay, there's that ring. We've been there. Let's go up this. So we should be able to get to one of our breathing spots before we are out. I know where we're at. I probably opened this. Yes, I did, but I'll take those. Let's just take it all and do this. That way it's gone. Now that I stopped, I might be a little cutting it close. I'll go to the one right here first. There we go. Let's do these. Tier 2 speed increased. A display case, that's what I was kind of looking for in a way. Tier 2 inventory increase. Alright, we did all 3 of our chips. I would like to build the display case so I can get those trophies out of that thing. Okay, we need a cobalt, which I think I actually have one in there. Yes, I do. Okay. Trophy case. And trophies. There's one. Oh, I got a duplicate. That's okay, I'll put it on anyway. There we go. At least they're out of my inventory. They're not important, but... sort. Thank you. I do want to put that in there. There we go. Okay. So, I went all that way to get stuff for at least grabbing super alloy, and I didn't even get that. So we need to grab some magnesium. And cobalt. So magnesium usually is around, but I must have swiped enough of it that it's starting to become scarce. There we go. Alright, now let's make these. Oh, now I need a titanium. then might as well grab, like, let's see. Probably one more of the magnesium and one more of the silicon. Whoa, missed the door. Oh, I'm missing an iron. I'm always missing something. Alright, anyway. Let's sort. And actually, I think I have iron in here. I do. There we are. There we go. So we have 3 of those. I don't even remember what I was doing anymore. I got so distracted. I think I was gonna try to do another rocket, wasn't I? I think. Oh no, that's not what I was gonna do. I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna do this. Well, I effed up. So I need a little bit of everything now. So we have this and this in here. We have that already. We have the 2 water bottles. Technically now we have 1 because I needed a drink. Now we have 2. So we need cobalt and magnesium and I think maybe silicate. Yeah. Grab another one. There we go. Alright. We'll make 1 more just because I screwed up. Oh, I didn't grab the magnesium? Grab a couple. There. Okay, so now I can do a reactor. Because we're gonna need it. Okay, so we should do the rocket that's for heat. Let's go see what we need for that. So this one's for pressure, that one's heat. So we need 2 more super alloys and that's it. So I'm just gonna go this way quick. Nice little pond there. Oh yeah, it was up here. Stay on here, please. I don't trust doing that with the jetpack because sometimes it won't make it across those gaps. But we need to get back now because oxygen's going to be an issue. Again. There we go. So at least we were able just to pick up some of them and not worry about it. Okay. So I don't remember now. Did I say we were doing heat? Because it's either heat or pressure. Which one's not moving? Well, now neither one of them are moving. Yeah, I think I was going to do heat. One more silicon, and that's for pressure. Oh, we got it for heat. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we better get indoors for the meteor shower. And I want to check to see if the pressure or the heat's going up. Oh yeah. It went way up. I'm gonna do something stupid. I want the achievement, okay? I was trying to remember exactly where that one lands. Okay, that one's coming this way. Oh crap, it's gonna be this one, isn't it? Nope. That one hit up there. Oh, I was close. Alright, so now, hopefully now that means this is going up at a decent rate. Not really. We're at like 20%. Alright, we're gonna have to build some more. So that gives us 108. That's probably where we need to go. No Lerma in that one. Lerma and a water. And a water for myself. And that should be everything. Nope, what are we missing? Oh, a second water. Okay, we're gonna plant grass right here. So that should give us a boost. Giving us another 0.19 grams of plants, as well as 108 oxygen. Okay, and then what does this give us? 127 at and 0.8. We should have probably gone that route, but we can still do that. That, and a water. And we gotta find a magnesium. So we got one there, so we'll plant one here. There we go. So that should really be producing both oxygen and plants. Okay, so our oxygen's going up better now, it looks like. Pressure is really stopped. I think we need to build another one of you. Iron and titanium, which I think I have both in here. Yep. Okay, Okay, so pressure, little better. Biomass has gone up. So we're kind of at the mercy a little bit of maybe just doing some more multipliers. Or trying to find some more of those blueprint chips. So that's just satellites and map information. Okay. One rocket engine and another silica would give us that. But we're getting low on food, so there we go. Okay. Oops. Didn't want to put that in there yet. There we go. I think... Wait, can we build explosives yet? No. If it's there, no. If it's in here, maybe, but no. Okay. So we do have more aluminum, too. I'm gonna put those in here, along with those. So, let's go find some stuff, now that we're completely empty. We have both uranium and the other one laying around from doing the rockets. Let's see if there's any more stuff in here we need to do. Actually, go into our little building and reset our air. I need the better torch. Okay, I think this is about where we stopped back here. Or did we make it all the way through? We might have made it all the way through. Yeah, we did. So I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, because it needs the power supply thing. Okay. So there's nothing in here that we can really do until we get that. That was getting me claustrophobic a little bit. Okay. So when we looked at the map, there was like another wreck back here somewhere. Like, can we get through here or something? Gotta love hugging the wall with the jetpack to stay afloat. So is our drop pod completely submerged now? Hey, we got tier 2 nuclear reactor. Yeah, our drop pod is completely submerged now. It won't even give us air anymore. Alright, so what do we need for tier 2? We can do that. So let's grab the greens from in here. That's one rod. Okay, so we'll put this back in here. Now we have a bunch of uranium and that laying around out here from the storms that we had called in. I don't know how long before a lot of this disappears, but looks like it's been here a while, so. You're underwater, hydration level's low. Apparently I've never been in this one. Now I know I've never been in this one because I haven't been over here yet. Might as well drink that. Been using my Lerma, so might as well take them. Oh, another golden chest. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So now we have another of the same. That's funny. All right. So all we needed was one more now because we picked one up and There's that. Unlimited oxygen in a vehicle. Nice. Alright, so now we need the explosive powder, which is in the other crafting thing. So we need 2 sulfurs. Which, that's what we have. There we go. And 3 water. And might as well take all 4. Okay, this thing is much bigger. Okay, that gives us how much? 331 compared to 86. Nice. Okay. So power-wise, we should be good. Yeah, we're sitting at 416, so we're good from power for a little bit. The flower spreader's at 2.5, okay. And the tier 2 biodome is at 12, so double what we have for heat. And heater, we're still at 63, we're only at 7. Okay, and then lake water collector will be at 50. Okay. Actually, what else for this? Tier 2 algae is at 25 kilos, we're only at 8. Okay. Really need that duplicator machine. I don't know when we get that. Oh. Or not duplicator, whatever. So we're gonna have a bunch of algae under here. There we go. Might as well put the algae in here. And sort. Good enough. So we just need a super alloy for that. Did I put one in here? Yeah, I did. So I want to do another one of these. So we did heat last time. I think we should go with pressure this time. So I think that's cobalt if I remember right, but I want to double check. No, it's silicate. And I should have grabbed the things because I have silicon on me. I just didn't grab these. Oh, I need one more. So let's grab one of you, one of you. You. So then we need titanium and whatever. This one. Magnesium. I was gonna say mercury, but that wasn't right. There. Okay. So now we should be able to launch that one. Get some more pressure going. Get another 1000%. 3, 2, 1, go. I didn't count down that time, sorry. So our pressure is up a bit now. I did have an extra super alloy, I didn't even realize. I only needed 2, that's why. Let's build one of these over here. So we have the one over there, but we need one over here. And a titanium, which we need to grab from outside. Oh, hell. Can we get to where this is gonna hit? I think it was on this rock the last time. Any of them heading straight towards us? That was close. Damn, I missed. Okay, what one is this dropping off anyways? Oh. Oh, we already had the radium there. Because we just did that one, right? Yeah. So that one was just delivering regular stuff, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could put a golden plant in one of these. That one needs to be up to the golden. There we go. No, they're all golden. So that should increase the oxygen as well. Okay, let's drop these off. Oops. Yeah, we can leave the alarm on there. Wrong one. So 2 mushrooms. Okay. So now I need the eggplant, water bottle, magnesium, and a super alloy. Oh, I don't have an eggplant growing in here. Alright, so we need to get another food grower. Okay, I can't see which way the arrow is going. There, okay. And we need eggplant seeds. There we go. Now we have eggplants growing. So I was looking for what? I was gonna do another one of these, wasn't I? Eggplant, water bottle, magnesium, and super alloy. Magnesium. Probably just grab a couple of everything now because we're gonna have to build super alloy, I think. Really, I hate it when it does that. Cool. Should be enough to make one. I don't think I missed anything. Nope. Getting comfy. Crafted 100 items, okay. Let's go there with it. There, that should increase both oxygen production and plants. A little bit it did. Biomass is going up a little better. Flower spreader, yeah. Now we're going to be in... Okay, we need fertilizer. Okay, so fertilizer is 3 algae, 2 eggplants, and a sulfur. Oh, great. So we gotta wait for our eggplants to grow. So our best bet probably is to go find some in a building or something. Okay, so let's see what's changed that direction. So I do know we went down here, but we didn't stay long. Okay, I already read that one. Okay, there was nothing else in here. Okay. Now what do we have over here? New biome that I haven't seen yet. There's something over there. Okay, we have a box here. Hopefully, maybe it'll start producing what we're looking for. Sort of. Looks like a cave that's getting melted open. Oh! We found our pulsar quartz. Rainbow caves. Please have a box over here somewhere. still don't have the ability to drink out of the water yet. Whoa! Okay, we found uranium. Nothing up here. Okay, I just probably screwed myself. I don't know where we're going. And we're gonna run out of oxygen. Okay, so we died on top of one of these hills. See if I can get to the top of this one, we'll see it. Lovely. Hydration is now critical. That means we're gonna die again. Should be on top of this hill, but... hard to say exactly where. Is this it? Is this it? Yep. Okay, we found it. So we're gonna die again, but hopefully we'll die inside this building so we can just spawn on top of it. Okay, we're gonna die. I don't have any water on me, so we're dead. There. Now we have water back. There we go. Kinda cheesed that a little bit. Not really, but... it was a risk. It's nice that we found some pulsar quartz. Not what we were exactly looking for, but... okay. Yeah, we'll put the pulsar quartz in there. Okay. That should be it. There we go. Alright, now, what were we actually gonna try? Oh yeah, we were trying to find some fertilizer. So, now we just need to eat something. In fact, let's consider making another food thing. Aluminum and iron we just put away. And then we want that one to also be another one of these. Yeah. Okay. So we got that. So now we just kind of got to wait for that or find one, which I'm trying to find, but I guess let's go down here. We didn't do a lot of searching down these. I believe we opened these already, but yeah, we did. We didn't have a lot of oxygen to deal with, so food and water. I'll take that, and another aluminum. Like a giant maze. Sort of. Okay, and grab those. That's good enough. Anything hidden back here? Probably not. See if we can fly a little higher. Oh, let's not do that. We want to clip into the wall. Okay, now we're down here. We didn't do a lot of searching up in there. I'm not gonna grab more suits. They're the ones we already have anyway. Oh, there's a second floor. I think. No, that's just outside. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Thank you, and okay, let's get out of here. We're getting low on air again. I just probably screwed myself again. Okay, when we look for the body, it is by this cliff. Side by the water here. Right here. So really it's just right up here. Any chests or anything? No? Okay, we do have an unlock to try. Microchip map. What? Oh, we need obsidian. So we need to find where that lava place is. Alright. Not ready. Okay. We got those to put in there again. Another one of you and you. Okay. So now we're just kind of waiting for these to grow. About halfway done. Once that second one's done, we'll be able to do what we need to do. Really was hoping to find some fertilizer somewhere though. Feels like RNG. We've been in here many times, I'm not worrying about that. Okay, we did have some stuff down here to look at. But let's hit the oxygen spot right here. And then head down into that. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. See what else we can find. Okay, that's not melted yet. When can this melt? 50. Okay. Oh. We have a grower there that we can probably take. What is that? No, we can't take that. Okay. We have our fertilizer. Okay, let's sort this. And let's see what's the best one. Okay, it looks like we have the best ones. Take that. We'll grab this for our records, but we're not going to read it because we don't have that time. And anything else? Does not look like it. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's head back to air. So the oxygen over there. Okay, we have something down there too, but we're gonna have to come back. But at least we have our fertilizer now. That was one of the bigger things we were missing. And we're good. I know, right? It is. I love the jetpack. You can sure get around pretty well with it. That's why I don't even bother with the vehicles. It's like, eh. I mean, it would be nice to have oxygen come around with you anywhere you go, but by the time I build it and everything else, we'll probably have oxygen anyway. Okay, did I have one of these? No. Now, what am I trying to build again? Right. What was it? Oh, it was the flower grower. All we need is magnesium. That's all we need, magnesium. And then we're probably gonna grab that one. Probably should put a 600 in there, so the reality is I'm gonna switch this out for this one and do this. With the golden seed. So now we have flowers growing. So that should really be pushing our oxygen. Oh yeah, it almost doubled it. And then our biomass really is pushed up quite a bit too. That's great. Okay, so what is this at? Okay, that's at a double growth speed anyway. Almost 1,000 on its own, so yeah. That was definitely worth building. Probably should build another one. So as soon as we can, we'll have to get another fertilizer. Oh, it's not ready. But let's get these growing again. Keep the squash. Or I mean the eggplant. Okay, let's see where we're at with this. So we're getting there with the biomass, at least. So we're gonna have a better algae generator soon. It's actually going to go pretty quickly now. We were kind of stuck behind a little bit of a wall till we got that. Because I screwed up and didn't have these growing. I thought I had them growing, but I only had 2 mushrooms growing. So that was a little bit of my fault. These we are good to eat. Get a little bit of drink. And then, what is it again? We need 3 water bottles, super alloy, and magnesium, okay. We need the better food grower. I don't know why I look in that one, I know what that is. That's a 400. Did I put a 300 in this? I did. There we go. So that should help a little bit. Alright, magnesium. But first, let's check where this is. 91, okay. By the time we get the magnesium, and maybe not, because it's right here. Okay, I'm gonna double check in here, see if there's anything I missed. Probably not, but... Okay, I know I did all this. I didn't even tear them out. I'm not going to either. So that way I can double check it again the next time. Okay. Okay. And it looks like that's it for this building. There's not even that power thing in here. The generator or whatever that is, like a nuclear, I don't know, not even nuclear, it's like fusion. Okay, now are we good? %, I'd say that's ripe enough. Come on. Thank you. Okay, and fertilizer is 3 algae and a sulfur. Dang it. I need sulfur. I know we have the algae. I'm gonna drop these in there. Now I just need the sulfur. Which we know where that's at. It's just gonna take a minute to get there. Did this other ice part up here melt? Or was it just the one? It was just the one that already melted, right? Yeah, that. I think I was thinking about this up here, maybe. Oh, looks like we can finally get through here. Which brings us back up to this. Nice. So that's melted. Partway through anyway. Okay, that is getting pretty full. Okay, that's funny. That didn't float up with the water. But it looks like it's still working, so I don't care. I'm gonna leave it. In here. Okay, we got our fertilizer now. Got that flowers going there. And now we need 3 waters. And 1 for myself. Thank you. So flower spreader, you're gonna go here. All right, and I'm gonna swap out one of these for, sure, I guess the 300's fine for now. There we go. And we'll put the other one in here. Okay, that should really help it grow now. So now we should have another almost 1,000. Yep. That's a little better. Okay, that's pretty much what we needed. And then this is going up nicely. How many kilos is it in a ton? Is it 1,000? No, that's pounds. Or no. I don't remember. Because we need how many tons? 80 tons. So it's going to be a while before plants are a thing. Anyways, for that. There's the optimizer. That's at 70 MTI. Okay, so that'll be a little bit yet. Oh, we got the tier 2 algae. Oh. So let's see. Tier 2 is 2 bioplastic nuggets of fertilizer. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Thank you. So we need more fertilizer. So hopefully these grow fast enough. Leave that here. There we go. I think I can put those in that other one. And this one, yep. And this one, I actually could take a couple of these out. And looks like I can fit 2 more. There we go. So there's that, and then we can fit these in there. Okay. Probably should get a drink and some food. Take one with. Eat that. We're gonna go to that other wreckage that we found and see if there's any that way. So I believe it's just up over this. We do have the oxygen thing here we can jump into quick. Have a reset point right here. There we go. thought there was a way through up here. Maybe there is? What is this? I guess it is a way through, okay. Okay, we did not go into this, or we would have taken that stuff. Gotta love when the biomes change and the colors of everything just snaps to a different color. Good. And hopefully we'll find some obsidian, because this looks like somewhere that might have that. Maybe not, it's colder than I thought it is. Or we have super alloys here, okay. I think we're gonna build us a mini breathing base here. If I can find some iron. There's iron. I need another iron, please. Thank you. Now we should have enough of everything. Let's hurry up and build. And let's build the door. We need one more iron. Dang it. Titanium. Iron. The coloration of this area is really weird. It's throwing me off. Oh, that is zeolite. I was gonna say. Tier 2 biodome, nice. Fertilizer, please. Dang it. No good seeds either. I'm leaving that stuff in there. Okay, now the color's changed again. That really threw me off. But now I don't even know where we're at. So if we look at the planets, we're base is that way then. There's something else over there. Great. I need to build another little base. Fertilizer. Thank you. I'm out of here. Hopefully this just goes up and over. I think I know where this is, but I'm not sure. Oh, we're in the sand dust area. Oh, this is not where I thought we were. Uh-oh. 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 It's gonna be by the doorway right here, whatever this is. If I can ever find my way back there. Please tell me, okay, we still have that. But we didn't keep the zeolite, I don't think. Oh. 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 We're in the underground. Mushroom River. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Open? What goes in there? One of them? No? Uh... Okay. $200 MTI terraformation, okay. So that'll be a bit before that's open. Oh no, I'm gonna get lost. Oh no, I think I am lost. Please tell me that's the way out. Please tell me that's the way out. That's a way out. Is there a little building over here? Yep, there it is. Okay, so we know down through there is not the way to go, because confusing as hell. At least right now it is. Until we have oxygen. Okay, we need to get a mini base built up here, so let's grab some of this stuff. Better grab a few iron. Good enough. So we'll probably build it up there. Just so we kind of have it in between spots, area thing. Yeah, we'll build it right here. I'm missing one iron, really? Apparently we're gonna be floating, but that's okay. Okay, so now we got air again. Now can we find our body? Or our dropped items, I should say. 'Cause technically we can't find our body. The body's back. Or whatever. So we kind of had it in this in-between. Right here. And full transfer, thank you. So what kind of cave is this? A zeolite cave? Is this osmium? Ah, hell. Can't get through. Okay. Whatever this is in here, it's pretty cool. That's not where I went in at. Okay. Now where the heck are we? Other than screwed now. Damn it. Let me through. That's probably the way I need to go. I got a hunch that connects to the other blue. Come on, climb up, climb up. I don't know where we're gonna leave our body, so we might as well go over here. Oh, I know exactly where we're at now. We're gonna die right here. That's just lovely. And we dropped our water, but not our food. Or we didn't have water. Now we're in a different cave? What the heck's going on here? I'm definitely taking wrong turns somewhere. At 32... GTI, okay. What the heck is this? Where the obsidian is, apparently. Okay, we're back up here. Let's go over there. That's where I went through before. Yeah. Please have water in this crate. That would be great, thank you. Nope. Just gonna leave it or I'm probably gonna lose it. Alright. Water. Water! That was lucky. Now, I still don't know where the hell we are. I don't like going this way. This doesn't look like it should be a thing. That's just like desert wasteland. Well, I'm boned unless I do something about it. I know it's low. Why do you think I'm building? Okay. So far I've saved myself twice on this trip. Oh, we got more water. Okay, we got something over here. Oh, I think I know where we're at now. Sort of. Because that's the weird colored area, I think. Which means our other one should be up here. Yep. Okay. Okay, I know we went through this that last time. Now, which way did we go up this? Yep, because this is our death box. And I know exactly where we're at. We just gotta cut through here to go home. That was one heck of a trip, huh? All that for fertilizer. We completely looped the entire map, by the way. I shouldn't say the entire right side of the map. Or left, depending on which way you're looking at it from. So we were here. We started off. Went down into here. Went through. Let me zoom out. There we go. Yeah, we were all the way over here. There's that weird area. And then we were in there for a split second, and I don't know. It's hard to tell on this map. There's the white dot of where we built one of the things, I guess. That's another one. Okay, I see where we're at. So yeah, we built that other one way up here somewhere. Well, there's that, but I don't think that's the one. I think this is the weird colored area, maybe. Or is this it? No, that's definitely the weird colored area right here. I don't think we made it far down enough to get down into this. That was the weird colored area. So we made it through all the way to here. And then we kind of cut through and made our way back. That was one hell of a journey. This map got way bigger than what it was at one point. Like, holy. We can do this then. Oh yeah, it's fine. Just put those in there for right now. Sort. Thank you. All right. I think. Therefore, I am. I'm just kidding. We're almost to full lakes. Oh, right. I know what I wanted to do now. We unlocked the Tier 2 biodome, I thought. Yep. So we need a second fertilizer, 2 bacteria samples, and a sulfur. Brother. Alright, bacteria sample is this. 3 algae, 3 water. I didn't mean to put that in there. Let's go grab some algae, if we can find it, because it's underneath the water somewhere. Okay, it says it's growing, but I don't see any. Okay, we dropped super alloy and magnesium. I wanted the super alloy. I'm gonna have to get another water anyway. Come on, float up. There we go. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. You didn't grow any algae either? There is another one over here yet, too. Way over here. Oh, okay, there's this. That's our old landing pod. Where's our other algae thing? I see it. It didn't give any. Is it because it's underwater like this? Must be. I see it. We're good. We're good. Alright. Let's put that in here. There we go. I guess we'll just put the first one back out here. Just so we can go and get the other one out of the water and do it again. Okay. But now I can do the second one because I have enough. That's why I was doing that. And let's grab this stuff. And what else fell? I seen something roll. It's still rolling. It's just the magnesium. But I'll get it anyway. Okay, so there's that. kind of want to get this one out of the water and get it back up here. Okay. So you can get this one in here. There we go. Was there another one in here still? I feel like I had 4 of them. Like 2 on this side, 2 on that side. And the 2 on that side made the big one. I don't see any more, unless that's an... Oh, that's the big one. Aha! I did have another one. There we go. That should work now. Yeah, that's why I'm heading back. Okay. Alright, so, let's see. What else do we need yet? Because we were trying to do this, and we used our fertilizers. Or at least one of them. The other one we didn't make yet because we didn't have sulfur. That's what it was. Oh, we have 2 of this, so we could actually do another one. So we need sulfur. We have 1 sulfur. Is it 2 to 1? Yeah, but we need 1 more algae. That's what it was. In the words of Bobby. For those who have ever watched Supernatural. Okay, let's see. Got that in there. Wait, how much titanium how much iron do I have? Just have the 1. I'm gonna make another box. Just a small one. Wait, they're down here. And this one's gonna be pretty much the super alloys and the aluminum. So I could just grab that out of here. I don't know how many spaces I have left, so. Perfect. Alright. So now we can fit the rest of these in there. This and that and that. Alright. And one more thing could... Oh yeah, that. There we go. That'll work. see how long before this is grown. Okay, we got some growing right there already. It's at a 1.4 speed for growth. That's not bad, actually. That'll actually help our plant life and stuff grow. Oh yeah, that's growing a lot more now. Okay. We're almost to lakes. Okay. So now... just checking to see if there's anything that we unlocked that I didn't realize we unlocked. No. Same with this. Let's check this. No, because there would have been more rows. Yeah, we got everything already. Okay. Alright, so I think this is probably a good spot for us to call it a day. It's been 7.5 hours stream, almost. I'll be back on this tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I should be back on around the same time. If you guys haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. And thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. So, as my throat is being dumb. All right. Thanks, guys. Have a great day, and bye for now.